Hey, good morning, guys. Camera's dead, so we're charging it up real quick. Be on in a minute. Alright, my phone's charging up here. Trying to get the camera set up. Alright, I was running a little late because I was getting my shit set up here in the room. And I had a good trading day already. You'll see here once I turn the camera on. The lighting is a little bit much, but we'll adjust that later. Alright, let's go. Good morning. It's starting to look like a pride parade. Colors in here flying all over the place. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's, it's not my thing. Just the colors. I like colors. Hey, how we doing? Good morning. I've already reached a lot of profit goals. Hey, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put the stream on my stream on the back. That way I can see me staring right back at me, like Mr. Jones. Here, let me just kind of hide the cord here. The plant. Alright, it's kind of hot here. I gotta turn the fan on and the AC. I've been working hard. Alright, so I've already made money last night. You may have seen on my X post. I made, on my X post, you could see I made 600 last night and locked it up until 9 a.m. so I can't even trade it. But we're back. We're a third of the way there to passing these 550K. And on my trader's launch, I made 800 last night. So now tomorrow I just need to make 400 to get this to the sim funded stage. And if I reach the $1,000 buffer tomorrow on the sim funded stage, they're going to give me a live account right away. Boom. And then I can start making daily payouts tomorrow. Tomorrow. That is the game plan. And then, as you can see, I passed a second TPT 50K last night on those drops. Just juicy drops. Let's go. I did take a few losers and had to get it back, but we got it back. Same thing here. I took a few losers. Got it back. We're sitting pretty already for the day. You guys like the setup now? It is looking a little bit like Pride Month up in here with all the colors flying around. That's okay. But I don't know how to adjust it. Actually, I think that looks good. It's not too all over the place. I got this one here kind of just put my diplomas up. You see I'm a smart guy. Alright guys, let's get some fucking more profits on the day. Only thing haven't done where the hell haven't done a giveaway in a while. We haven't hit our numbers, so we hit 100 likes. We got the giveaway on the Expos going. One more thing here. Can't find my screwdriver now. I posted that little video clip of Nutty's where he was slamming the desk that Alfred made. So I went ahead and I was like, you know what, I need to do something about my background because this background's looking pretty clean. You see here, Alfred made these videos. Here's me from yesterday when I was hitting the multiple losses in a row. I was like, you know, he's got a nice little background here, so we gotta step it up instead of just having a TV mount with no TV and a diploma on the wall. So I went ahead and went to Home Depot, got some plants and the TV, and got that thing on Amazon. So it looks a lot more aesthetically appealing. I need to alright, I need to put some pictures on the wall here and do better about keeping my plants alive. Last time I overwatered them and then they got root rotted. Hey, thank you. Looks a lot better, huh, than this with just the TV mount and bear. Here's Nutty slamming the desk. He even liked the post too. I didn't think he'd be upset about it. There's other people posting. Here's Nutty praying, and Nutty reaching for the trading gods. Did you make these two, Alfred, or is this somebody else? Anyways, all right. So yeah, we reached our goal here. I've already made 600 last night on these, and it's locked up for 13 more minutes, as you can see. Or is it? Maybe it's account locked. Yeah, I think it's locked till 9 o'clock. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, good morning. iTrades, Cold Legend, everybody else in the background I didn't say hi to. How are we doing? Good morning. I've been running around stores, and it looks a lot better in here now. I got this cool plant down here on the ground too. Plants actually make me feel calmer, and they're good for my allergies. Studies show you just throw a couple plants in your room and you bring your stress levels down, your cortisol levels down. And I could feel it. When I didn't have that plant before, when it died, I was like missing it. Should have done it a long time ago. Alright, now market's got this big 100-point swing here. We're just kind of watching it. I got to get my trading view up and wait for some of my signals. This is all locked up until 9 anyway, so go. I'm gonna buy some more TPT and load up the boat on these 50K. Maybe get a 100. I think I have 50K I could reset. I might do that too. All right, we got one indicator popping off here. All right, we'll be unlocked here in about 10 minutes. Alright, you guys green? Have you taken any trades yet? All my trades I took were from last night. Yeah, I got one reset I can do. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Unfortunately, it's with a credits. So it's got that expiration thing on there, so I know it's a credits. That means I'll have to do the activation. I still think it's better to go that route and reset that than try to buy a new one though, right? I mean, I'm usually pretty good at mental math here, but I don't know the full price of a new one now off the top of my head. Alright, so I got, yeah, the 150K, I can reset that. Actually, I got a few credit ones I can reset. Yeah, reset 199. What's the cost of a new one off the, do you know off the top of your head? Or here, I'll just go look at it. Create new, let's see here. $252. Well, then it makes sense to reset this one, because then it'll be $230. Yeah, you're right, it is $252. Huh. You see DGT, he loaded up on a bunch of 50Ks, copy traded them. I'm gonna just start copy trading. It is kind of nerve-wracking, but it's kind of exciting too. Uh-oh, indicator. Rip. Alright, I should be unlocked here soon. Already got my flip day on this one. I get this new pro account tonight, and this one I'll get Friday, because I started it Monday. I already reached the target. I do need to lose 88 bucks though, so let's go ahead and do that. I have to change it here because the daily profit trigger was triggered. If you mess up and there we go. Now I need to lose 50. 7. We'll put it on 1 micro to lose 7. Boom. Right on the money. Look at that. Not a cent below or over. I'm just so good like that. I know there's someone out there who was like, he's gonna blow up because I blew up my my account when I needed to lose a little bit of money and I lost too much. I hope he blows up too, like me. I'm not gonna blow up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the, I don't know. It makes more sense to get the 150K with the credit reset, but not the 50K, because it's 100 and then it'd be 130 to activate. My lucid is what? Oh, your luck is turning? I've had a good couple days today, and last week was okay. We'll see if I can get on some hot streaks, but it's when I start having red days do I turn them into these big, swinging for the fences on every trade, just getting emotional. Right now we're doing okay. Yeah, I hope we can turn it around here and get some hot streaks with copy traded multiple accounts here. Like I said on my X post here, this is new territory for me. I've been doing, wow, this post got 2,100 views. Holy cow. Alright. I'm not used to copy trading. I've been trading accounts solo for years and getting payouts, but I decided to trade outside my comfort zone. So if we can get some payouts times 5, times 10 daily payouts, and then that would be with these two, because I already if I get a payout on this one, I'm gonna go ahead and load up the boat here and get 4 more. You guys are sleeping on Traders Launch. It's static drawdown on the sim funded, and I've got payouts with them before. They pay immediately, like Lucid. I don't know why people are overlooking Traders Launch. It is a little bit more expensive, and the targets are a little bit tighter, but in my mind, if you can't trade a small account and manage it, how are you going to expect to trade a big account and manage it? You can buy the bigger account for $400 or $500 or whatever it is. I prefer this one. There's someone actually who got some payouts with the cheapest account. You can get a 50%, it's a 55% profit split for $50. So I think this is a good strategy where you can get some profit splits with the cheap account and then use that to roll over and buy accounts like what I got, or a bigger account. Kind of like, you can see here, this guy, 55% profit split. It's only $49 to get this account right here. This Chinese guy here. Xianghua Liang, 1,800 off of 55% split. Of course, he had to make like close to 3K or $3,700. But now he can afford to buy some of the bigger accounts and get the 80% split. And I just like that it's static drawdown and daily payouts. I mean, I don't know if you can beat any better. No consistency, static drawdown, daily payouts. That's all you want in trading, right? And then they send you the money immediately once you request the payout. So, yeah. How do you get credit? You just buy a bunch of TPT accounts and you earn credits and rewards, and then you get, like, let me see how many credits I got right now. Right now I only have 1,800 because I spent a bunch. So right now I have 1,800. At one point I had like 20-something thousand, and you can get free the resets used to be 5,000, but these right here are still pretty. I think they're the same, right, Alfred? 3,000 here, 5. This looks the same. This is the only thing that changed that I noticed. So yeah, well, it's like a little rewards point thing here. You know, I'm gonna switch the camera around because I just realized been on the front camera on this, and I like to be able to see me, but I'm gonna switch it around to get better quality camera for you on the back camera. I just have to turn it around and not be able to see what I'm doing here. And just get used to that. Does that look okay? I can't tell because I can't see the camera anymore. Guess I could do this. There's a little bit of a glare off the, there we go. Oh, I like that blue pole setting. Is it? It's a little much on the eyes, but I kind of like it. $500 is very tough. What do you mean? You talking about up here on the price, 30,500? No, they're all static. Once you get to the funded stage, it's all static. That's what I'm talking about. Like once I hit my $2,000 goal here, they move me to the sim funded, and I don't have to deal with trailing drawdown like TPT. That's what I'm talking about. So it's a 1K buffer on this account. Once I reach $1,000, anything above that, it is daily payout time. So tomorrow I pass this one. Let's say I pass it. I make $400. I get the 2K target. Once I hit that target, 1 second later, I will have the sim funded account right here. Let's say I make $500 on the sim funded. My drawdown is $1,000. Okay, I don't lose drawdown because I made a 500. It doesn't trail up. I still have the 1,000 plus the 500. Let's say I make 800, and this actually happened to me a couple weeks ago. Made 800. I was $200 away from reaching the buffer. Then I took a few losers. I lost like 400 or 500, and I was only up 300 then. But I didn't lose the initial $1,000 drawdown that they give you on the sim funded. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it. Does that make sense? Once I get to the buffer, though, that is my $1,000 cushion, and then I make whatever above that and keep it and pay myself. You can trade on the trading view chart too here if you want on the what do you call it, trader's launch. You can trade here. You don't have to trade on the deep web charts. I use the trader's launch deep charts or this, either way. You can see I made 800 here. You just hit the buy-ins. I really don't care that much about platforms. I'm looking at my trading view and I'm executing wherever. There's so many people I see online who are like, I will immediately buy an account and I'm only profitable if I have Tradeday. Do people really think the platforms make them profitable or not? They don't. You just get the direction right. You hit buy or sell. You either get the direction right or you don't. It's not like if you get the direction right on TradingView, but if you're on NinjaTrader, you're going to get it wrong, right? Market doesn't care what platform you're on. It's going to move in whatever direction it wants. If you just get the direction right, doesn't matter. But I'm only good on Tradeday. There's no way I would make money on any other platform. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Zod. It's ridiculous, right? Who cares? You just go with the direction. Execute. This button looks so different than the button over here, right? This button, oh my gosh, is so much different than here. Now I have my indicators on NinjaTrader. Okay, that's great. Just look at your indicator on one. Like, I like looking at my indicator on TradingView. But if I jump over here and take a trade, I can look over here and see my indicators or whatever. Hey, good morning. I don't know. I don't know what native platform it is. I could trade, like I was saying, on the TradingView. Sometimes I execute here. Sometimes I execute here. On this chart. They're both the same to me. It doesn't matter. Most of the time I'm on here. I don't know why. I just like the purple background. That's my deciding factor. You can change the color too if you want, but I just like the look of this. I like seeing this little box here. Alright, I'm unlocked. I'm ready to trade here, but I'm not really in a rush to go losing. So, unless I see something I'm in love with. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter. Alright, we got a little bit of an inside bar forming here. Could be signs of a pullback or a reversal. Alright, we're just climbing higher. You guys love all-time highs? Raise your hand. Who loves it? Or you guys like this, like Matt here. I love this post from yesterday. This is the perma bears at all-time high, guys. Have you ever seen this? It's like the dumb animal can't stop himself from running in the fire. Is this you guys? Shorten the all-time high? Come on. Who's doing this today? You guys don't think it's funny? You can see we're kind of waiting for the initial balance here to form and see. You need a pullback for that to happen, though. Let's go, Machado. He got his juicy payout. I don't understand why people are obsessed with just staying with one prop firm, especially a prop firm that doesn't have daily payouts. Is there anything better than no consistency in daily payouts? Can somebody explain to me why would you hyper focus on a funded account that's just going to move you to one live, and then you got to unlock bonuses to get your money that you already made once on the sim funded? You just get daily payouts on TPT right away, and you already locked in another one, $900, right? Now imagine if you had 5. How many accounts you got doing that? I'm gonna try to get 5 myself and do that. Congrats on that, by the way. It kind of reminds me of the old 2 steps where you had to, go through step 1 and then step 2, and then you had to do like a pro account to get to the live account, and like a step 3. That's all the bonus thing is with consistency rules and now daily loss limits. You got TPT and Traders Launch, and that's 10 accounts. If you're not maxing out with those, I don't know. I'm going to max them out. I do have the Lucid here, but it's because I want to start getting used to copying. And I like the Trade C platform. Alright, do we take this pullback here, or are we going to wait to see if it'll break the IB balance initial high? You see it finally formed here, where it's still forming. You got a 25K? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, big question. Is this a pullback and more of an opportunity to go back to the high of day, which is up around 640? We're about 30 points from that. Or is this actually a pullback and this will be the IB breakout high of day? I'm going to go with some longs here. We're going for a pullback. I'm not going to risk all my profit from last night, but we are going to put a little bit, 1 mini's worth. Here we go. We'll scalp out some. I was going to. Alright, here we go. We're going to go for it. Oh no, we're getting caught. some drawdown here. Let's see if it'll pop back up. Getting a little iffy here. I don't mind taking a loser, but maybe we're good. Come on, baby. All right. Denied. We got denied there. Oh. Come on, let's rip it. Take some profit. Trail that, stress free. All right, $200. Take it. All right, we're gonna go short here. I think it's gonna flush back down. Maybe. Maybe not. Whee! All right. 300 on that one. We're just playing some range bound scalps here. I'm going to change the pulse on this thing here. Gotta pee. Oh, it's got like a motion thing here. That's kind of neat. All right, we're 1,700 away from passing this thing. Let's go ahead and buy the dip here. Nope. Alright, we gotta take the loser. I tried to step on the gas. We don't want to get red on the day. Watch it go up here now. Nope. There we go. I like that. Flip it. Right now. Flip it. Don't. We're losing. Probably should take a break. Watch it rip now. And go short. It's gonna look like, it looks like it wants to keep dumping here, so put on small size. Ah. Alright, we gotta take a breather here. We're gonna just start tilting and losing everything. Could be a gap fill, huh? No, baby. No. Not another loser. Come on. Dump. Alright, here we go. Dump. Yes. Dump. 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 Oh. What? No! Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Fuck. We hit the DLL. Why did this one not get triggered? Hello. It was a great day and now it's not. So, forgive me if I'm not very cordial. One is still open. Yeah, it's just a glitch in the system. I don't care about one. Alright. I think they're blown. Did I blow them all? As soon as I didn't, I had $300 profit there, which I was break even on the freaking day right there. I was about to close it out, literally, and then it flipped back to the upside. Yeah, I've noticed that Trade C does have a little bit more slippage than Tradeday Group and Project X. Have you noticed that too? Actually, the accounts are not blown. I still have... let me see how much I got. I think I got $200 wiggle room again. Let me log in here real quick. It's okay. If I fucking blow these up, we're just gonna buy 5 more. We're just gonna get it done, okay? You lose 500, 600 bucks. All right, you try again. You spend 1,200. You get it right the second time. Boom, you get your 10K payout. You're good. All right, even if you do it 3 times, you spend 1,800. You get it. I know I'll get it done. This is my first time. We choked a little bit there. I should have just stepped on the gas on the short side and then just caught that big drop and passed them all right now. All right, so I have... It may not have updated yet. May not have updated, so we'll see. Okay, I guess I have $600 wiggle room for tomorrow. Done for the day. $600. I think that's right. Here's the one lagging account, I guess. So you can see done for the day, done for the day, done for the day. We'll show them how it's done. Done. It's okay. We're not going to fucking cry about it. It's alright. Next time I'm just going to step on the fucking gas right when it's... that was a juicy short trade. It's the same thing that happened to me yesterday. I was still thinking we're in deep pullback, rip it to all-time high, and it's probably going to do that. It just wanted to shake out the weak hands. One more big shakeout and then rip it higher. I'm not surprised that it did that. All right, we have 600 bucks. Yeah, I guess if I blow these ones up, I will do Tradeday group trading. Because I've noticed that the slippage here is kind of shitty compared to the other platforms. I do like the mobile Trade C though. Alright, so it's a mixed day today. I reached my goal here on Trader's launch, so we need to make 400 tomorrow and get daily payout account if we reach the buffer. I got this account passed last night, and so I haven't traded my small personal yet. We'll probably take a couple trades on that. Go ahead and get that set up. I get this pro account tonight on TPT. Today's my last flip day here. We reached that. We did 11 bucks. Oh, we've been kind of on a bumpy road on these copy traded accounts. We had a nice green day on Thursday. Then we hit the DLL Friday, 1,200 bucks, and then Monday we made 1,100. Close it out. Now we hit 1,200 again. So tomorrow we gotta. It has been a boom and not a bust, but a boom and then a DLL. Boom and then DLL. I just need to have one big boom. You know, some boom boom. Get it done. We'll get it done tomorrow. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and reset a TPT. 150K. And we'll work on that here. How's everybody's trading going so far? You know how mine was. I started off on the day at 1,000 and I tried to step on the gas, buying the dip here. And then I flipped short because I was like, this thing, it might even be a full gap filled down. And then it flipped on me again. The worst, right? The worst annoying thing in trading. Honey, have you taken any trades yet? She actually hit her DLL on one of her accounts and trading the other one. So she's kind of having a rough morning too. But she puts her own personal DLL. She has Topstep DLL account, but she doesn't use theirs. She puts a tighter one. She's smart. So she has a $450 DLL instead of whatever it is that Topstep offers. Oh no, Araya. Fuck. Trade C fucked you over? Damn. So we both kind of got burned here. I was going to close that out. I was literally 1 second away from taking that quick short scalp and thinking about going long too. But that's me, not the platform. I have noticed that a couple of times the Trade C platform seemed like it's lagging, and then I get hit with slippage. And if it hits the DLL, it will give you a bigger DLL, so 30 bucks extra here. There was one time where I, was supposed to have 1,200, and it gave me like 1,400. I was a little annoyed and didn't close out the loser, and it ripped hard. So that's my fault. Alright, what was I doing? I have ADHD, guys, if you can't tell. I'm fucking all over the place. I'm gonna reset TPT. Yeah, every time the volume. I missed the whole open, so I didn't really get to see. I had just started trading on this Trade C not that long ago. I did pass one 50K account earlier in the year with it. I did most of the trades from my phone, so that's the reason why I went back to it. The mobile looks nice, but the slippage. The only reason why, I don't know why, thinking about it, I like that you can lock accounts individually, and the risk settings are all here. What is this data speed? Okay, I'm on fast. I was like, it better have me on fast. Yeah, same thing with TradingView. When I connected my Lucid account last time to the TradingView, it was terrible. But I love the charting on TradingView. But the execution just feels wonky. You guys agree? Have you ever tried to trade on TradingView? I don't like it. No, so I've been having this heartache a lot lately, guys, where I get close to a target. Maybe I just need to get close to a target and then slow down. I don't know if it's because I get excited or I just want to get it done. I'm an impatient person by nature, and then I two steps forward and 3 back, get smacked in the face. Yeah, same here, Alfred. Alright, what was I going to do? Reset the TPT. I think I'm avoiding resetting it just because when you hit that reset button, it's painful. But we're going to do it here. We're going to get a... There's a part of me who wants to just do a pro reset, have a third funded one. That's risky though. I haven't really spent a lot in the month of June yet, so if I do that, that's gonna bump up my expenses right away. But then again, I could catch some of these big moves, get above the buffer quickly. Excuse me. What do you trade on the personal? Do you trade the Optimus platform? Every time I get my small account up here, I actually have to send them a message to unlock it because I hit the DLL yesterday. It was a small DLL, 170 bucks, but they locked me up. They unlock it real quick. Alright, we're going to do that real quick. Okay, it should be unlocked soon. Can you have backup accounts pass with Lucid? Does anybody know? If I just go ahead and buy 5 more 50K, or maybe I do some 25K, does anybody know? Or have you guys done any backups pass with Lucid? It's up to 10? Okay. Oh, it might not be a bad idea to go ahead and get some going here. And then, if these blow up tomorrow or glow up, either way. Grok Ara was suggesting that I don't copy 5, that I do like 2 at a time. Copy 2, 2 and 1, or 2 and 3. That way I can break it up a little bit, bring the stress down, and I have a better chance at least getting payout from one group, better than getting no payout from no group, right? It's not a bad idea. We could do the 5 and then do 2. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab 2. Think about me every night, oh, I need espresso. Maybe we do some direct to funding, guys. We just pass the eval stage. How about that? We just deal with the very tight consistency rule. What is the live account from direct to live? Does anybody know? What is it like? You only get to take $50 with you from the direct account while being chokehold on the consistency rule the whole time. I've never even one spot a direct account, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to, but just curious. I kind of like the 50K Pro, so maybe I just get 2 more of these. We're gonna buy one 50K Pro. We're gonna step on the freaking gas with it. That's what we're gonna do. We'll do group of 5, and then we'll do a couple one at a time, like I normally do, which is no stress for me. I can do it. It's like putting on a comfy old pair of jeans. I think I did trade C too. Yeah, we did a trade C account. We're gonna stick with trade C for now, I guess. Sounds degen-y? Yeah, it does. I just want to have a 2K payout coming, at least. So I'm going to have my one go for it account, and then we'll... Even these, I was kind of being, like 12 to 15 micros, and then as soon as I put 30 on, trying to buy right here, you can pass quickly or get blown up quickly, and of course, the latter happened. Should have just stuck with my 15. I might have been able to sit through this consolidation here. That's been the story of my trading the last few weeks. Anybody else? You do well with a certain size, and then you step on the gas when you think the time is right, and then boom, you get knocked back down from Mr. Market. Alright, let's see if I get my new account here. There we go. Yeah, I know. One account here. Let's see if we can at least get this one to the pro funded stage today. Maybe trading with no more than 20 micros in and out. Or maybe I should switch to gold. What is gold looking like today? I've had better success passing with gold. Sometimes that is the case. Not always, but let's do some gold here. It's looking like a nice little dip buy territory. Alright, bulls do have some momentum here. You can see my indicator printed. Buying on the right side of the V here. Let's go for it. See if we can get this sucker past. Got 15 gold. Let's go for it here. Come on, baby, big rip. I need a couple quick scalps because I have a $1,200 daily loss limit. Need to build a quick cushion if we can get the pop up here. Feels like it stopped moving. Is that the Tradeday platform or? Oh, come on, baby. We're going for it here. Oh no! Oh shit! Ah. We're gonna get lucky with the pop back up. That was close. We're not out of the woods yet, but alright, I'm gonna take this $300 loser. It gave me $500 loser. Did you see that? Yeah, steam off a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Rightos. This is the account that's gonna make me feel a little bit better. Michael, hey, how's it going? You can see my red across the board on the 5 copied, but my other accounts are good. So we're having a mixed day here. So we got one passed, a TPT 50K, and then I got this one coming tonight, and then my Traders launch is looking pretty good. I got $400 to make tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna try some we're kind of stuck in this doji pattern here. How do I get this back to the price? It shows percentage right now. There we go. So that loser I could have held and got back to break even. We're going to go short here. We're going to put the TP, see if it wants to smack it real quick. I have a feeling I'm going to get burned on this one too, just because I'm in revenge mode. Every trade feels like a loser. Come on, baby. Give me one move in my favor. Oh, hell no. Alright, we'll take a break. Everything is against me. They're watching the stream. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Michael. Watch, I just put on way too much science with my $500 wiggle room. It's gonna dump now. Susu. Yeah. Sawadi. Is that how you say it? Krup. Sawadi. Here, I'll say Sui Sade. Here, we'll go, we'll talk some Heimer from what is it, Cambodia. Your rivals over there. Sui Sade. Alright, we're down today, but we're not out. We still have the option on the table to make some money. Let's go. What happened to the Lucid? They're still alive. We took a boss daily loss limit. We're gonna call it that. We didn't let them blow up. That's why we're doing the pro accounts. They, 5 of them have $400 wiggle room. The other, that one solo has 800. So, no, because of the slippage. Look, now I only have 680 wiggle room. Alright, this will be the last time. If these blow up, I will try again on Tradeday and copy there. I'm not going to mess with Trade C again. I only did the extra one on Trade C because the other ones are already there. So yeah, the slippage, the little bit of a lag that pops up here and there, I don't like. Even though the risk settings are good here, it's not a good trade-off. I still love Lucid though. I'm just gonna do Tradeday next time. Yeah, I agree. So we tried to bounce over on gold and I got caught up in the chop here. On the 5 accounts, if you were here earlier, you saw me try to buy the dip here with 30. Took a panic out loser as it dumped because I have daily loss limit. And then I shorted because I was like, this momentum is strong. And then I was up $300, which would have got me break even on the day, but it ripped as I was about to take profit. So I've had a lot of heartache trading this morning. It's okay. We'll bounce back. We'll try again if they blow up. I did do really good on Traders Launch. I hit my profit goal for the day, 800. So I just need to make 400 tomorrow, and then they move me straight to the SIM funded account. It'll be made in 1 second. Once I hit the 2K profit target, boom, SIM funded account will pop up. I hit the 1K buffer, and then anything above that tomorrow could be daily payouts right away. I get this funded account tonight, and this one Friday. So there is some good happening this week. This is like typical week for me. Have a couple blown, have some passed, have some hopefully getting some payouts. That's why I usually don't copy everything. So we got to get some payouts from somewhere, because we're in a little bit of a payout drought. We had one payout last week of $1,000, but the account didn't last long. Yeah, so we're going to reset a TPT right now. Yes, sir. Win some, lose some. And if you're copy trading, you can lose them all or win them all. We're going to start copy trading more. Just not all my accounts. So I'm going to do copying by groups. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset. Should I reset a pro account? Look at this fucking massive run up, man. Jeez. And I was trying to buy the dip down here. It's so much better to wait for the U-turn. Look, if I just waited for my indicator to print and then trade with it, I would have been golden right now. Alright, I'm just going to reset the 150K for the day. I get a pro account tonight, so I'm not going to do any pro resets. It's tempting, but I'm not going to. Man, that reset is $200 though. Alright, we're getting a 50K. 50K is 119 after a discount. That's not too bad. Alright, we should have our new account here. Alright, let's see if I got it. No discounts on pro resets. I don't think they've ever even given that discount for those. Hey. I haven't made anything on funded. So some evals have been passed here, and then I hit my DLL on my Lucid 550K. I'll post that on X2 later. So we made 1,200, then lost. Oh, we lost 1,200, then made 1,200 on Friday and then Monday, and now we hit 1,200 again. So now we gotta try to bounce back tomorrow with our $400 wiggle room on those 5. And I passed this pro account last night. I'll get that. You can see there. Alright, I'm taking a little breather. We might do some giveaways later today. Hopefully if I get some payouts, I'll do more giveaways. I'm in a little bit of a payout drought, so I haven't been doing it as frequently. But we'll get back to it. I feel like all the big moves, the good moves are done. Hey, good morning, Ben Trades. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully we get this traders launch passed tomorrow. You can see I only need $400. No intraday trailing drawdown here, guys. So we'll get this tomorrow with the static drawdown on the sim funded. Then 1K buffer is all I need to start getting daily payouts there. We're loading up the boat on 50K accounts here on TPT though. We're going to put a couple small micro pullback. How's it going this morning, Ben? Brandy? Everybody else? Yeah, TPT raised their price and they still have a trailing drawdown. I still want to get funded with them and get payouts because I trust their system, but yeah. I'm a little down because I hit my copy trader 5 accounts. I hit the DLL. I try to step on the gas after being up 1100 and the same thing happened from yesterday, except today I didn't bounce back. It's okay, we have $400 wiggle room tomorrow. Maybe we just trade them on the open with 2 minis. Gives me 10 points wiggle room. And if it goes right in my favor, or right, maybe not right on the open. If we catch a breakout or something in my favor, wind at my back trade, give me a quick 20 points in my favor, get back to break even on the account. Maybe catch 30, 40 points, who knows, and then we pass. I might do that tomorrow with like 15 micros. I'll do it on the stream. Alright, I'm going to take some quick profit since we've been chopping. Take that off, quick 65. If I get a payout with this Traders Launch account tomorrow, I'm going to load up the boat and get a few more. And then the goal is to have 10 daily payout accounts. And then trade small once they're all above the buffer. That's the dream. I need to go hydrate and use the restroom and let my dogs out. I'll be right back. I would take you guys with me, but I don't want to mess with the microphones just yet. So I'll be right back in a few. Yeah, 10 daily payouts plus 5 lucid copy trading with a nice cushion there too. I'll be right back. All right. Get a pass on that. All right. So I won a giveaway yesterday, guys. Did you see that on X? I won the giveaway from the farmer trader guy. I won 150K. And I put in his comments, if I win the giveaway, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do a giveaway with it. So you guys have a chance to win a giveaway there. I got a TPT for you guys. How cool is that? I won a giveaway. I haven't got my credit yet. So I'm going to give it to you guys because I'm cool like that. See, look. What? Oh, he's talking about somebody else. So you can see here, look, I won the giveaway. Woohoo! So something good happened today. I'm going to share that with the missus here. Alright, we're just ripping to the moon here. I felt like an idiot losing money at this apex of the V here. I created this indicator to avoid that. And here I didn't follow my own fucking signal. Look. Indicator. This is where I bought and blew up. But I'm over here buying over here on the losing side of the V. Yeah, you don't get the perfect entry when you use the indicator like this, but it helps you psychologically and keeps you on the right side of the market at least. You just wait for a pullback and buy it. That's the strategy with the indicator. You know what I mean? I didn't even follow it, so yeah, I feel like shit today. You can see the initial balance here. If you don't have edge full, you can use my data right here. You see it? The initial balance, you might have seen those traders raving about it on X. I have it. Alright, we're trading above the IB breakout, which is right here. Okay, it was a clean breakout. There's IB traders who will only wait for this right here and then go with the momentum. Sometimes it will pull back at the IB zone and retest and go back in that direction too. Or, like yesterday, came back, retested for a little bit, and then flushed for a while before it went back up. The low was formed first. That is a typical bull trending market move. Okay, on the open, make a big low, form the low first, and then run it up high on the day, squeezing out the bears. I'm gonna take my allergy medicine. Alright, how we doing today, guys? Alright, we're gonna buy right here. Looking for some more all-time high breakouts. Let's get it. We're going for it here. Take the L here. Alright, we'll see if utilizing the whole drawdown will work, or most of it at least. Half of it. Damn it. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah. Here we go. They tried to shake me out of this trade. I said no, no, no. Alright, looks like it's gonna fake me out here and drop again. So we're gonna take the L on the 1,000. $1,000 loser. It came right back to my entry. I thought it was gonna rip. But the market said no, no, no. Here it's gonna dump. Good thing we got out because we looks like we would have blown up here, or about to. Yep, we made the right decision here to get out. Could be a bounce area though right here. Let's go for it right here. We'll just put it on 20. Nah, fuck it. Let's make it 30 right here. Come on, baby. No. Alright, pot committed trade. We're all in it here. It's gonna do that hope and nope thing again. Oh, maybe we're good? Yeah. Gotta be bold and hold. Don't fail. Okay, we gotta lock in something here. It's just, here we go short. Looks like it's gonna crash. Take some of that. Lock in. Can we get the flush? We're only down 300 now. Gonna add it back to the winner. We're going for the big flush here. Could rip back up though. Oh, it's doing that too. Fucking dicks. Alright, we'll go long. Long and strong, baby. Who wants to shake it out one way? Alright, we're gonna go for the breakout. Don't chop me back up again. Just give me one clean move, please. We've been taking our losses. Just give me one. That I love you trade. Come on. You're chopping me up here. I just need one clean breakout. Yes. Okay, we're back to break even. If we lock in and it's not just chop. Can we get the breakout? Gonna lock in there at least. It's chopping around like crazy. But we'll add to the winner here. There. Oh, we protected ourselves though. All these fake outs. Alright. We're gonna let the market do its shakeout thing here. Figure out where it wants to go. Okay, it's ripping up to the moon. Let's go for it. Go to the moon then. Do it. No more chop. Are you serious? Blast off, yes. Blast off. I know this game. It's going to do a breakout here. Oh, is it a fake out? One more breakout. Come on. It keeps fading. Breakout. Come on. There it is. That's the beautiful breakout that I like. Yeah, baby. It's going to beat it up right here. Come on. Beat it up. We got the daily profit trigger at 1500, so we'll see if it'll break out and give it to me real quick. We'll take some off just because you got to pay yourself, right? It's the beauty of micros too. You don't have to do the all in, all out shit. Alright, come on, break out, bitch. Oh, wants to be a fake out. Alright, we're taking some off. We'll go short then. It's looking like a fake out. We'll see if it'll drop here. Because it's all-time high, we're going to go smaller size though. Maybe DCA a little bit. Drop, give me 800 bucks. There we go. Lock in some of that real quick. Got the runner, just in case it wants to dump hard. Dump. I think it's gonna rip back out. Let's go. It's gonna break. It's gonna break out again. It's gonna go all-time high breakout. One more time. Give me the last little bit I need here. We're not gonna put on 60 to get 500 bucks. We're gonna put on 15. 20. Okay. I'm going to take it off because it's stalling out. We're going to short here even. Get that last little bit real quick. Come on. I said I wasn't going to do this and I'm doing it because I'm an idiot. I'm impatient. There we go. Just give it to me real fast. Come on. Alright, maybe I should chill on this one here. I only need 150 to reach my goal on the day. I don't want to get caught with my pants down here. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Brandy. Yeah, I know about the contract fees. I don't know, I just like being able to DCA and scale in and out. I haven't had minis on my chart in a long time. I get what you're saying though. Alright, we're going right here. Give me my 300 bucks. It's gonna chop back down. Take a couple off here. Boom, boom. Got a runner. Oops, I hate this stupid create. My brain doesn't have time to... Alright, let's see if we can get the runner here. Give me my last 150 bucks with small size. Here we go. Dump. Dump. Alright, we're going to take off a couple here. Alright, we got 2 micro runner here, and we need 100 bucks. You think if I just leave it alone, we'll get that last 120 bucks? That's what we're going to do. We'll see if this is the high of the day. I got my profit trigger at 1500, so it will stop me out on the money. Or do I have a better chance of taking one off here? Nope, it's popping back up already. We're gonna take one off here. Boom. We'll let the runner go. Damn it, we're so close. Let's get it done here. Come on, you bastard. It's not gonna give it to me. Jeez. Just give it to me. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Wow. Oh my god. Why don't you just stop trading them then, Hotshot? It's not the prop firms. It's just you got it in your head that you can't trade them, you know? If you make money on the personal, I don't understand why you even mess with them. Don't blame the prop firms, my man. Yeah, just stop trading them. Alright, we're going for the short here. Watch this, gonna rip to the moon. I'm just getting chopped up. I was a little tilted because I was only, what, 150 away? There we go. Take that, market. Give me back my money. Now we're gonna go long right here. gonna fly up. Here we go. It's not gonna give it to me again. It's gonna chop me up. You bastard. This chop is unreal today. Alright, we should have left our shorts alone. Now we're gonna fucking get chopped up here. I'm gonna hold on to this one. I'm just gonna rip it right back up. And then we're gonna finish the job. Look, it's already ripping back up. Here it comes. Fly. Yes. Boom. Boom. Now we got 2 micro runner to finish it. Hopefully this gets it done this time. You said that with sarcasm. Come on. You did not mean that you love the props. Yeah. Hey, we're good. We got it done. I've never passed an eval in a day undersizing. All my other stuff is green except for the copy traded accounts. Hotshot, you've been talking smack about prop firms for, I don't know, like what, since 2023? It's been a minute. We know you love funded personal accounts and not a big fan of the props. I get it. I know one day you're gonna come in here and you're gonna have a payout story. You're gonna be like, I got some big payouts, guys, from these prop firms. It's gonna happen. Maybe if you use code TWT, that will give you the luck you need, right? Because I got the luckiest code. Maybe you're just not using my code. You using my code, or you use it? If you do, you have a better chance of getting that big payout. Your funded, my funded futures, or? Nah, I actually really don't ever go telling anybody I have the luckiest code. I'm being sarcastic. I know there's a few out there who do. We got the luckiest code on the props firm streets. You use my code, the best code. Nah, maybe my code is lucky, right? I have actually had people tell me I used your code and it brought me some luck. Hey, if that's what I just don't like that my funded futures they don't have the lockout button. That's the only real thing. I guess I will try to do their pro account again, because that was one of my best funded accounts I ever had. It was actually called the expert account back in the day, where I had like 40 something K. Look, we're only needing $70 here. I'm gonna just leave these 2 micros on. You think we'll get it done? I did get a little tilted earlier, and my P&L was swinging all over the place. But I was taking my losers, at least. I got chopped up here. We got chopped and diced and sliced like a Gensu master here. Hey, Investor Z, how we doing? I feel your pain. I was up 1,200 on my 5 copy traded accounts, and then, like an idiot, I started buying right here. I should have just waited for my indicator. I was buying on the left side of the move here. Had to panic out. A loser. And then, of course, this has been the story of my trading for the last few weeks, really. That's why I created this indicator, to help me avoid this shit, but my impatience and then it goes to the moon. Yeah, my funded futures commissions are the highest too. They don't have the lockout and they have the highest commissions on versus everybody. Nutty posted it on X a week ago. I think it was my funded futures, and then if I remember correctly, it was Tradeify was in second for the highest, and then TPT and Lucid were like third, and Topstep is in there like third and fourth too. And then they don't have the lockout and the risk management stuff. It feels like not really on your side. The payouts are fast. Hey, Black's here. How we doing? You got some daily payouts this week? Please tell me some good stories of payouts, because I'm on a payout drought right now. I had one payout last week of 1,000, but I lost my account. So we're loading up on 50Ks. Yeah, what happened to that? I missed the old Topstep days, guys. Topstep was hands down my favorite in 2024 and early 2025. They were the best firm. No fees, no commissions. You could take out half of your XFA money times 5. Then they would roll you over into a live account while keeping 5 XFAs. Then you could still build up your live account with XFA money. Man, those were the glory days. Those were the best days. Then I had to switch to TPT being my favorite, and but then it's heartache with the trailing drawdown. It's nice when you get above the buffer, but if you want no consistency and have some big days, you got to do that. But now I got Traders Launch here. These are a little bit more expensive, so I'm only doing one account at a time. If I get a payout here, then I'll load the boat. Hopefully we'll get 10 daily payout accounts. It's my dream, guys. I'm gonna have it. My dream's gonna happen. You're gonna see here TWT getting payouts times 10. Maybe even copy trading them. Look, it came so close, right up here. I only needed like $20. I let these 2 micros run, and it backflip on me. This market is wild. I had Lucid 5. I took them off the screen. I didn't want to look at it, but I hit my DLL after being up $1,100. I tried to step on the gas right at the apex of the V shape down here, and I got shook out. And then I, in a panicking state because I didn't have all my drawdown plus profit disappeared. So I had a big P&L swing. So now I have those 5 on the copier. I'm going to trade them tomorrow. I got $400 wiggle room. I already revived them once with $200 wiggle room. We're going to see if we can do it for a second time. Maybe I trade it right at the open with 20 micros and just scalp my way in and out. Maybe I catch a 20-point runner or something. I don't want to waste too much time trying to revive $400 at drawdown. The TPT program for the degens, yeah. It said the majority of their Pro Plus traders are not going to be affected by that. The drawdown is the same. It's still no consistency rule. I read the email this morning. It's just small, it's a scaling plan, kind of like what Topstep does. Do they still do that with their live traders, Topstep? Where you only get, I didn't actually have any problems with it. And this is while I was on the leaderboard with Topstep Live, because I actually called them up and said, only give me access to 15 micros. And I kept that account for such a long time, paying myself. 15 micros is the max I had. And for the most, I only traded 1 mini worth. Let's go. Daily payouts times 10. Oh, okay. I thought you just passed a 50K TPT. All right, let's go. I thought you were saying you were getting. I read that and got excited for you, thinking that's what you were doing. I hope to get that. That's my dream. All right, we're down. We need $70 here. Maybe I DC it, or add to the winner here. We're gonna put 3 micros on. I'm not gonna put on 30 again, trying to get $100. That was really dumb earlier. That was probably the dumbest thing I did all morning. If I do anything, if I change anything about my bad trading, I should at least size the freak down when I only need a few $100. I used to be so good about that. I don't know what happened to me. Something just started making me lose all patience when I need $100, and each tick just feels like it goes right against you. I gotta start reminding myself the market is not against me. I'm against me. And if I start spamming the mouse button like a total degen retard, then I deserve to have big P&L losing swings. I just got to get rid of that habit. I don't know why I started doing that. It feels personal when the market does, you need $100, and every time you take a trade, it just goes $100 against you immediately. Yeah. If I don't mind being aggressive to get to the goal, but once you like you say, Alfred, when you got most of the legwork done, it's time to hit the brakes, right? I don't know where I started doing the noobish thing where you put on a mini or 2 minis worth and you only need $100 or $200. All right, we're gonna trade the small personal. I hit the DLL on it yesterday. That's fine. I didn't go. I made 800 on it on Friday, so I can afford a whole week's worth of DLLs. And we're gonna trade on this too. My first payout was with Topstep too. All right, you can see here, look, I only needed $100 and now I need 120. I'm not gonna spam the buy button anymore. We're just gonna let these 4 micros, I guess that's even kind of pushing it for $100. At one point I had 2 micros on and only needed $20 and it backflipped on me. I'm gonna not think about this $120 I need. No need to rush it. Maybe I buy the dip here on my personal though. Okay, they haven't unlocked me yet. And okay, Sims. You like to take it slow? I like to take it slow, like Ursher, you know? That's how I should treat the markets, right? I'm like, now, baby, tell me what you want to do. All right, we're going to put on 5. All right, we need 80 bucks here. Maybe I should scalp out this 60 bucks and let one micro ride. It's going to backflip on me when I said that, though. Watch. It's not going to let me have it. All right, here we go. I'm going to take that. I never actually traded Lilu. It just always looked so sus. I didn't ever get the name either, Lilu. Back then I was thinking, why would I trade Lilu when I have Apex? And U-Profit. I was all about U-Profit back then too. Whatever happened to them? Oh, look at this breakout. My goodness. Hey, I wish I would have caught this on the funded. Now we're 50 bucks away. I'm gonna take a short right here at the high of the day. Let's see if this one micro short will give me my 50 bucks. Yeah, when I get my trader's launch account, see, it's a good thing I didn't try to put on 10 or 20. That quick 20-point rip here against me would have took away half of my, maybe I DCA one here. We'll DCA, we'll have 2 micros to get this last 60 bucks. Let's see if this is enough. I've had a 40K month before, K-Sims. I've actually rushed to the buffer before and had discipline to keep my accounts. May not seem like it right now because I've been degenerating. I had a couple 100K accounts where I had them for months, and I just kept taking, one mini trade a day, one trade. I'd get in and out like a robbery, and that's what moved me to Pro Plus. And I was in Pro Plus all of 2025 because of that. I had the patience to keep my accounts once I got to the buffer. We're going to do the same thing once I get these 50Ks to the buffer here. I'm going to try to focus mainly on keeping one at least. Here we go. We're going to hit that 1500 here. Alright, we need 30 bucks here. Come on, just give me my 30 bucks. It knows I need 30 bucks and it's not going to let me have it easily. I believe in you. I believe in me too. I have never had any doubt that I'll reach my goals in trading. Thanks for believing in me, though. I got moved to Pro Plus in 2024. I had it all of 2025. Did you see that? It came within $10 of giving me my profit target. I'm not going to spam the button here to try to get it done quick though. $10. They didn't want to give it to me. I have the daily profit to trigger me at 1500. Ugh. How does a pro account? Alfred just got moved back to Pro Plus. Me and him were on Pro Plus all last year together, pretty much. Trading in here. He got back because he had a 30K month of consistent payouts. He utilizing the lockout button when he was green and he didn't even trade every day, if I'm correct, right? Alfred, you'd have a lot of days where you're like, you know what, I just got a couple nice payouts. I don't need to trade Friday. He was doing great. So we're trying to get back to that behavior too. We're just going to do it with 50Ks instead of 150. Yeah, the discipline. Discipline, that's what it's all about, right? I would have probably passed my 50K pro accounts this morning had I not put on 30 micros when I was up 1,000. That's the kind of shit I need to stop doing. Honestly. I was trading it like I have a 150K account. I only needed $1,500. I know it sounds like I only needed $1,500, but I had the right idea. Just I got shook out down here buying on the left side of the V, and I should have just waited for my indicator signals to let me know, hey, it's safer to buy over here. Yeah, there is no like hard and fast what you need to do. I think it's more of a consistency thing, right? You're keeping your accounts. You're not just booming and busting like I've been doing lately. You're keeping them for the long haul, at least. You know, you're milking them for a few weeks or a month. It's an AI system now. It's all automated. We used to have to deal with humans looking at our trading and deciding whether they want to get us off their sim-funded books. Now it's AI generated. Have you got your? He just got back to Pro Plus, right? Have they give you your first one yet? Hopefully, once you get that one, all the other ones will be instant, like we used to have it. You see that? It was once again $10 away. Now I'm 40 away. This chop is unreal. That's why if you're going big in this chop, you got to take your profit quick. I like Trader's Launch because it kind of skips the trailing drawdown. Now here's the only drawback. It's 80-20 always. But there's static drawdown on the sim funded. And they move you to a live account like right away. They don't mess around leaving you on sim funded forever. Once you hit your buffer, they pause your account. You sign the paperwork, and then the next day, or if you've already gotten a live account, they'll hook you up with the live account right away like I have. So it's no consistency there either. And you can take a payout in the middle of the day. So I need $400 tomorrow. Last week I choked. I bought one, and I got to the sim funded account, and I had a blow up. It blew up in 5 seconds, guys. If you remember the story, I put on 20 micros to try to quickly fade the market in an all-time high rally at the Asian market around 8 o'clock. 5 seconds. I didn't even have time to panic out. It just ripped my whole world apart. That was the fastest blow up I ever had. Maybe next time when I get this done, because of the static drawdown, maybe I put a tight daily loss limit on it. and it has lockout and good risk management like Project X. So maybe I just try to keep the account and do what I've been doing on my personal. All right, here we go. We need 15 bucks. We need 8 bucks here. Oh my god, I should just scalp that out and then get my last 8 bucks. All right, we need 11 bucks now. It's not even a big, that's a flip day. I don't think it's that crazy. I remember when I was moved to Topstep Live for the first time, it took them 2 weeks to give me. It's real money, so they got to get it all set up and you sign the paperwork. Traders Launch will do it one day. You'll have your live account the very next day. TPT, it took me about 5 days. I think Alfred, you got moved last week, so today is Tuesday. Last Wednesday, so we're approaching 1 week. Yeah. The first one usually takes, it takes about a week, but after that, they're instant. Well, almost instant. You remember, Alfred, when we used to just go onto the Pro Plus and send them a message in their little message board, and then they'll say, all right, Travis, or whatever, I'll give you your Pro Plus account, and it might take 3 hours. I remember many times I'll be on a walk on the trail waiting for that email saying, all right, your Pro Plus live account is ready, and then you come back here and you log in and then you'd see that live bubble pop up. I haven't had that live bubble since February. If I log out now, it's just Trade of 8 prop sim and market replay only. When they sent me that email saying, right now, due to your bad trading, or you're not qualified to be Pro Plus, it felt like a breakup. We're gonna end the heartache, and we're gonna have a second chance at romance with Pro Plus again. We're gonna do one account at a time. Yeah, but it was over months ago since he had a Pro Plus. Well, it's been like 3 months now, 4 months. We both got demoted back in February. It was right around Valentine's Day too. It felt like a Valentine's breakup heartache. So I'm not really that surprised it's taken a week. I bet he'll get it today or tomorrow. Pretty sure he'll be back in here with the best thing about the Pro Plus is you don't have to worry about the buffer, and you can take out whatever right away. No consistency. It's live money. How are you going to trade this Pro Plus account, Alfred? Are you going to treat it like a pro account? Are you going to try to not get on the development program? Are you going to do micros like what you've been doing? Starting off with one, scaling in. Care to share? Hopefully they unlock my personal here. I would like to make some money today and take a daily payout on my own personal. There's nothing better than paying yourself with real money. Let's see if I'm able to take a trade here. Nope, still locked out. I could call Jacob and have it unlocked quickly, but I just went the message route. Oh wow, look at that drop. These moves are violent. That's almost 180 points from the high of the day there. You got 2 1-minute candles that are bears take the elevator. Alright, we're going to set it like this. Everything's overlapping here. There, that looks good. Ish. I really wanted to get those lucids passed today. I really got to work on my impatience. It's the leverage that's killing me. I'm gonna watch that Mark Douglas trade small or die big video like 15 times today, because that's been my Achilles heel lately. You would think that you would get rid of those demons, right? You just become self-aware of when they're kicking in. When you get on a hot streak, you start to win, and then you just triple your size and give it all back and then some. You think after years of doing that, or when the habits start getting real bad, you just stop doing it. Still have a problem with it. Alright, hopefully you bears, you perma bears caught some of the sell-off here. Who caught the drop here? I know we got these perma bears in here all the time calling tops. They disappear when it's roaring to the moon. Where are you guys at? Hopefully you caught some of that. That's a nice sell-off there. I'm just not very good at timing these fast bear moves. They come out of nowhere. I need to become a better bear trader. Yeah, Alfred, it was just total tilt kicking in again. I had the same thing happen today. I was up 1100, and I put on 30. I lost the whole $1,000 within like 1 minute, or even less, really. Am I talking about you, Sevens? No, I'm not calling out anybody. I'm just wondering. I know a lot of traders who just love to short no matter where the market is. Sevens, how are those 25K TPT accounts going? We getting some payouts on them? You got those to the buffer yet? Alright, you can see the little green Heikin-Ashi popping up here in the 1 minute. We're going back to the 5 minute. How did I ever get to the 1 minute? Oh no, sorry to hear that, Sevens. I've been feeling that way too lately. A lot of close but no It looks like the bulls are rejected here. Looking like a bull trap. Hell yeah, let's go, sevens. You sound like Hotshot. I do the same thing too, guys, but I just switched to tight daily loss limit. Do you have a daily loss limit you put on your personal, but you're more free on your prop firms? That's how I am. I know some people are actually better on their personal, and then some are better on props. Wouldn't it be great to just be good on both? I used to do better on the funded and less risky on the, or it used to be that I was better on funded and not as good on personal, that I wouldn't even trade it. Now I'm doing better on the personal. So we're trying to find some even keel here on both. Yeah, I hear you. Like, I have a friend who got lots of, like, 80K in payouts and then put it on a personal and blew it. And he would always tell me, I'm never doing props again. And then, I never do funded again. Then he'd go to revenge mode on evals and lose a bunch. He'd just go back and forth. Then he would disappear for a month. And then last time I heard from him, he put a 10K into a personal and made a whole bunch on oil. So he's just making big swings all over the place. But then I haven't heard from him again. I hope he paid himself. Yeah. But do you impose a daily loss limit on yourself? I find that's the only way I do well on personal, because I've had many times, even on the stream here, while I'll run up a small account, 10, 15, even 20K, and then I just have these massive red days. It's like prop firm habits carrying over. Now I'm putting a daily loss limit on it, and like last week, I hit $150 daily loss limit 3 times. But on Monday and Friday, I had an $800 day and like close to $1,000 day. So I made like $1,500. But I lost 3 days out of the 5. But who cares, right? When you're having good days where you step on the gas. And there was even one of those days where I was up like 600 and then it went back and hit my DLO. So if I can just do better about protecting those green days, have more of those too. So I'm working on having my own risk management. Personal, I guess you can call it your own rules, right? Because rules in trading aren't inherently bad. Now, prop rules with the consistency rule, I think that's the worst rule of all. Oh, go be a good loser, but don't be a good winner, is what it feels like. How dare you try to hold your winners? Wow. Are the fees real high? $4,000? So you need to have 4,000 just to put on one micro? Do you know how much you need on an AMP account or even Optimus? You just need $100. So it's nice. I can step on the gas with my small account. If I have a daily loss limit that's tight, then I'm capping the red day. But if I see some good moves like I did on Friday, I make $800. I put on like 12 micros. I just scale in and out while I'm in a winning trade. And the account doesn't, doesn't even have 4,000 in it. And I keep paying myself. That's crazy. Do you have high commissions, kind of like Thinkorswim? Yeah, I remember my Thinkorswim was pretty high too. I had $6,000 in it, and I took it all out and put it in Tradeday and then lost it. But I was doing pretty good, which that small account. I was only able to trade like 3 micros, and yeah, I would have nice little $200-300 days over and over. Kept that account for a long time too, but the commissions were super high. Yeah, I hear you. Have you thought about doing what I'm doing though? I'm not telling you what to do, but it's been working for me. I called Optimus Futures, and I can't have them undo it in a day. I could tell them to undo it for tomorrow, but they won't undo it. Let's say I hit my daily loss limit, and I call them up and say, "You guys better switch it back." They won't do it. So that's my self-sabotaging bumper lane, keeping me from myself. But I could also have good green days with the low margin. I hear you though on the $4,000. Sounds a little bit, when you're used to having $100. Yeah, it sounds. So you only put on like 1 micro at a time then, or what? Yeah, so it is kind of like rules based if you think about it, kind of like me and you. You got your rules for the personal, which is saving you from yourself, which is you can't over leverage. And me, it is I can't hold losers to, until I blow up. I got that tight daily loss limit. I might have to yeah. I might have to do that on my funded account. So I'm thinking about doing that when I get my Trader's Launch account tomorrow. That's assuming I hit the $400 profit goal. Let's say I get my $400. They move me into the sim funded right away, and I'm tired of blowing it up right before the buffer is met. So maybe I put like a $200 daily loss limit, and that will give me 5 days. Let's say I hit the DLL on day 1. Alright, it's sad, right? I hit it again on day 2. Okay, I got 3 more days. Day 3, I make 1,500. Kind of like what I'm doing on my personal. That's the kind of shit I need to burn into my brain. That if I could just cap my red day, I accept the small red day. I can't blow up before I even start the trading day. I just start doing that on all my accounts. My goal is to do that. But once I get above the buffer on TPT, and maybe I just do that here with this one tomorrow when I pass. So that's what I'm going to do. Actually, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll do it here on the stream too. So if I pass it, $400, boom, I hit 2K. They immediately give me the sim funded. I'll come right up here, put the daily loss limit. Maybe I'll even do 150. I'll start each trade off with 1 to 2 micros. Look for 20, 40, 60 buck winners. And if I catch a runner, I'll add to it. Step on the gas a little bit. Maybe have a $500, $600, maybe $1,000 a day. And just accept those little red days. I mean, what's the odds I get this funded account, the sim funded? What's the odds I hit $200 red day 5 days in a row and blow up? I don't have any green days. You think even with my erratic trading, I guess it could happen, right? The probability gods could say, all right, Travis, we're going to let you have a hot losing streak here. But I highly doubt it. So we'll give it a shot. And it's static drawdown. So it's the perfect account to do this. Alright, I might have to call up Jake from Optimus and tell him, hey, unlock me, brother. I'm ready to trade. That's the only thing about the daily loss limit. Sometimes you can message them and they'll unlock you the next trading day right away. But sometimes they're backed up and Jake will be like, yeah, I've had a lot of people, I had to unlock their accounts and some had to add money. So we got a little backed up. I see you in the queue. That's the only annoying thing, but it's kind of a good thing too. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call up Mr. Jake here. So I want to try to at least make a couple $100 on this small personal here. Get paid. Don't do what? Daily loss limit? You'd rather see me blow up in a day? No. Alright, now I have my daily loss limit set to $150 on the personal. If I get it to 10,000, Ara suggests that I only bump it up $100. Don't keep bumping it up, tripling it, quadrupling it, because I've already proven to myself that I can have $500, $600,000 plus days with a $150 daily loss limit. So I don't need $1,000 wiggle room to make $1,000. Now I might have less daily loss limit days hit if I have let's say $500 or $1,000. But when I do hit it, it will sting more and probably put me more in a revenge mode state and have multiple red days where it's more damaging, right? I don't know. So when I hit the daily loss limit of $150, the next day when I come to trade, I'm not thinking, oh my god, I need to get back my 150. Now if I hit a daily loss limit of 1,000, the next day I'm going to come back, I'm going to be in a more, I need to get back that $1,000 or 2,000 or 5,000 or whatever it is. So it's all about finding that sweet spot for me anyways. I'm going to call Optimus right now and tell him to unlock me. I should have this number saved in my phone, but I'm so lazy to add contacts. Are you guys like that too? I have a phone full of unsaved contacts and I just... Alright. Maybe they unlock me. Nope, still locked. If I hit my daily loss limit, it's...
Optimus Futures.
Hey Jake, I was just calling to see if you could unlock my account. I did send a message this morning, but it's still locked up.
Yeah, sure. And I'm sorry if I'm wrong on this. Is this Travis?
Yeah, it's me. How's it going? All right, it's exactly what I expected. He said a lot of people getting wrecked on the first of the month shorting. So I'm like, okay, no worries. So the queue was backed up. Usually it's pretty quick when they unlock it. That's actually what happened to me yesterday. I flipped my bias like an idiot and I started shorting. And I don't usually do that at the all-time highs as much, especially on a personal account. They say the bull runs are made off the backs of the bears getting squeezed. You just wanted to blow up those Apex evals? I got you. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, we actually have a little bearish indicator finally. We're still above the IB, but it could flush down here and touch the IB breakout zone and be a place of support. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to take you guys with me. We'll go outside for a little bit while they unlock my account here. I've already reached my profit goal on this one much quicker than I thought. I caught some of these rips at the all-time high. And we got a little stupid there. Almost lost it trying to catch $100 with 60 micros. It was dumb. And then I got it back with 5 micros, I think, to get that last $100. Yeah, let's go outside for a little bit, get some fresh air and water the plants. Alright, I'm going to put on the other microphone here and let's see if it works okay. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the audio. Alright, can you guys hear me? A little test of the microphone, type 3, if you can hear me. It's not as good quality, but I can take you guys outside with me and get some fresh air and get off the desk here for a little bit.
This is the hidden truth of trading.
Alright, you can hear me? I guess 4 is 1 plus 2. Oh, okay. All right. Gotta wake up my son, actually. Are we awake?
Yeah.
All right, let's wake up. Come on outside, buddy. Come on, Ray. You want to stay in? Okay, he doesn't want to come out. trades. Alright, we're rebooting it. Can you hear me, row trades? Carlos? Carlitos way? Alright, we good? This thing working? Man, my camera's not working. Yeah, fuck me. I think it's having trouble with the heat. At least you can hear me. Oh, here we go. We're good. We're back up. All right. There we go. Finally. I'm getting better at this streaming shit. You can hear the cicadas? The audio must sound good then, huh? Wow. Everything's working. That's nice. I switched it to the back camera, so you should have better quality. I was using the front camera before, and Alfred made that GIF about me when I was losing yesterday, and I was like, the quality doesn't look good, and I realized it's because I have the front camera on. So I'm using my iPhone 16 for the streaming. The back camera is a lot better than the front. Pretty soon my personal account will be unlocked. I was going to buy the dip, but it was locked up still because I hit the DLL yesterday. I need to get a table out here. Pool, I got that bare spot on the crate over there. Be a perfect spot for a little table with a portable awning, adjustable awning, like the commercials. Hey, we're getting up at close and personal here. Good to see you guys. Give you a kiss. I need to on. That's good enough. Did the audio stop working? Are we having audio issues again? Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. It's such a heartache. I guess I just need to talk all the audio's not working. You can do a little test for me, like how I do with you guys. Type 3 if you can hear me. Okay, let's come back up here. It's good to get out of the house for a little bit at least. Alright, can you hear me now? I will find a better solution to the audio issues. That's all I got for now. Man, I would have bought the dip here with the small personal and made some money too. Alright, let's try to take it short here. Oh, the trade went through. We're trading the small here. We're in a winning trade. We're going to go 2. Okay, I gotta lock in a small win. At least. I'm up $15. Could break out here. I was gonna take my 15 bucks. All right, here we go. Maybe we catch a little ride back downtown. We're up 20. Could rip to the moon here though, so I gotta be careful. Alright, we're just gonna get out. We're up $5 on the day. I have enough to buy a $5 biggie bag. Does it sound better now? I turned off this mic. It was on for 30 seconds together. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll hire someone to have me build a better setup here, more reliable, and one where I can go outside. I gotta go pick up my daughter now. She spent the night at a friend's house. Can't just stream and hang out with you guys. I keep having all these hang-ups. It's okay. Are you ready? Yeah, $5 biggie bag is $6. Yeah, alright. They do have Uber Kids or Uber Teens now. Who would want to put their kids? I mean, I guess some people are comfortable with it. I'm not. I've never even rode an Uber myself. Alright, we're gonna go long here for a breakout. Let me catch a quick breakout before I gotta go pick my daughter up. Okay, we got 5 micros on. I got a 15-point wiggle room here. I need a big breakout. Let's go. Come on. Let's get paid on this daily personal account here. Come on. Quick breakout. Past 700. You can do it. I believe in you. It's watching the stream. It heard me. I'm ready to scalp some if it rips. It was up 5 points for a half second. It tested the 700 and it's teasing it. Here we go. Breakouts. Give me one quick $100 winner. We're going to put 6 on. Let's go for it. Come on. No, not down. Up. Yes, fly to the moon. Here it comes. We're going to get paid, I think. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget breakout. No. No. What the freaking hell? Let's, come on. Already? Go. Wow. This thing is against me today. It's against me, I'm telling you. I didn't hit the daily loss limit, but I might as well not even try anymore. I'm down $100. Oh, what the hell is this? Did you see that? We're gonna put 1 on. Break out. Come on. Do it. There. I hit the fucking daily loss limit. It's not. good week on the small personal. I need to get off to a hot start or I hit it. Down 130. $8. Fucking hell, man. It's okay. At least I'm not blowing my account. That's the mindset I'm developing here on this. I like making 150 right away. It decided to do this pop and chop thing for 15 points, and I had 6 micros on. That's so annoying. Now I gotta go pick up my daughter. You didn't get any funded TPTs yet? They're right here, my man. Let's go. They're hiding behind my personal. I gotta get my pro account tomorrow or tonight. And this one is passed. I'll get it Friday. And this one's halfway. How about you? Man, I can't believe it. Fucking dang, lost on a hit that quick. I'm a little bit annoyed. And I hit my... No, I'm not there yet. I'm still at home. Are you ready for me to come get you? Fucking hell, man. Chop to hell here. Look at this. It's like the market is just waiting to chop me up. It feels personal. Feels personal. Alright, I gotta go get my daughter. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Maybe I come back and get another eval here. That's what I'm gonna do. Another 50K. Man, I hit that thing so fast. This drive to pick her up will be like a little mental reset. Nathan, come help with the kitchen and make yourself something to eat. Nathan, come help with the kitchen. Maybe I'll bring you some lunch home, but I need help. Kitchen's getting messy. work together. Alright, we still there, guys? I got my daughter and I had to make some lunch. Hey Vivian, how we doing? Time to eat. I got some barbecue. Pulled pork and lamb meatballs. You want some? You guys ever watch Zaza? Zaza in China? He's always eating these exotic foods in random places in China. Kind of chubby guy. And he'll cook his own food too. Every time he eats, he goes, mmm. Mmm. I hit my daily loss limit on my personal in the chop there. It was locked up all the way until the chop, and then of course I get chopped up. So annoying. Best thing to do is just not get locked up and not trade the chop. Those two things. I have noticed psychology is a little bit tougher to get used to with a lower win rate. But it's profitable. You don't blow up either, but when you lose more often, something I'm trying to get used to. Yeah, it stopped moving now, huh? So annoying. I literally have nothing to trade. Unless I do another 50K here. Oh, I feel so exhausted today. Ah, man. Trading day is kind of spent already. Kind of like a repeat of yesterday, huh, guys? Rip, rally, nothing but sell off all day, maybe even all night. Kind of like this. Hey, Sarah's here. How we doing? Good to see you. Any trades today, Sarah? Let's go. Nice job. we're halfway to 100 people. Do that, we'll get a giveaway going. I got a giveaway on X here too if you guys want to. Come enter the giveaway here. $108 people have entered. This is the first time I've ever passed an account where I got halfway on the dollar and I reached a profit goal on the dollar, not a penny over or less. We need to get a few flip days, but that's okay. 1 micro for that, but it's pretty interesting. It's looking better here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm going to try to be better about waiting for my signals here. Yeah, I hear you, Sevens. You do that all the time for real, Alfred? I think it's the first time I've ever had that. Do you use the daily profit trigger in the risk management settings? Alright, we're going to take the long signal here. You know, I'm just going to start putting a stop loss on everything. Just get used to it. I don't know why I feel like I'm needing a beer this afternoon. I drank 2 nights ago. Kind of rough today. Yesterday was kind of rough and I bounced back green, but today did not bounce back on these copy-traded accounts. Then I hit my DLL on the personal. It was $140. It's still kind of annoying. I lost it. I hit the DLL in like 10 seconds in the chop here. Hey, welcome new subscriber. How are we doing? I do the same thing, Sevens. Can y'all hear that? What I'm listening to? That's funny. Feels like the market's not moving now. Sevens, do you ever do any live resets? Alright, I'm going to use you for inspiration. I've done too many this year. I'm not going to do any more. You made it a half a year without doing any? Shit. I know I'd have much more profit this year if I didn't do any. I keep wanting to slouch. It doesn't, the 10 accounts, it's not affected by the 10 accounts. So that's the good part about it, and that's why they have it set up like that. So if you wanted to reset at 50K right now, you could, and it won't mess the 10 account count. They know that people will be jonesing to get their while they're waiting for the 10 accounts, so they'll do live resets. Yeah. You saw that? How do you know? You're not on X? Alright, we caught a little pop-up here. He recently reset 10, and then he got two of them to he got two of them to 10K each, and he made $2,500 payout. Or I can't remember what it was, but he did so much resetting. Oh, you watched it? Okay, I see. He shares it on X too. That's how I don't watch the stream because I'm streaming, but he reset 10 in a day, and then he got a payout on a couple, which it didn't offset the cost. We got a nice little runner here on these 5 micros. I'm going to practice adding to the winner with small size, so we'll go 6 micro. That's what I want to get good at. Yeah. I have done 3 in a day. Could be a lower high up here. Lower high. Maybe we make a pit stop, come back down. I'm gonna add to the winner. I think since these are so close to blowing up, the 5, I'm gonna go one at a time to try to resurrect semi-degen style tomorrow. Maybe if I just get 2, even if I just get 1 to the finish line, but the other 4 blow up and I get a payout, then it's not bad. But if I blow them all up, no payout. But if I get 2 or 3, I doubt I'll get all 5 of them. And then I have this one here. I'll have $800 wiggle room tomorrow. And this one, we have $800 on the day. I have passed all the Lucid Ks in a day except the 25K. I have passed quite a few 150K, and that's where I had my hot streak with Lucid last November. I'll show you guys here. We'll see. I had a nice little hot streak on the 150 back in November, yeah. So November, you can see here, boom, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 payouts in a row, and then I blew up right before the live, before they moved me to live. I had people asking me, "Did you do that on purpose? You didn't want to get moved to live?" I was like, "No, just happened that way." And then I had these 2 here, 1 in December. I was on I think this is my last. You see, is only my 4th. This one I had for a long time. See, account 1, or no, I'm confused. This is a 50K account. That's right, 50K, and these are all 150K. I've had more success on bigger accounts, but we're going back to 50K because they're cheaper. Oh snap! Look at that. I was in profit. I go, I go look at the website for a minute, and I'm in drawdown, classic and Q. All right, we're going along here. Come on, don't hit my stop loss here. I'm not going to move my stop loss. It'll give back my profit on the day, but it won't let me go red on the day. If we get a magical rip up here, then we'll be good. Come on, get the rip, baby. We'll move it a little bit. Looks like it's going to pop back up. Come on. Rip it. Here. We're full porting now. Come on and fly. Maybe I should close this one, huh? It's looking ugly. Alright, I'm going to take the $300 L. I still got 400 here. More likely to crash and hit my stop loss. We'll wait for something better. This is just big swing and chop. So you're the opposite? You had the most success? Oh, okay. I've had a lot of success with 100Ks. Too. Oh, it looks like I made the right choice. That would have hit my stop loss. We're still green on this one. Maybe we can find something better. Just mad chopping. I want to see if it wants to break out of this little range here. Back below 600 maybe. Alright, looks like it wants to fall off the cliff here. We're almost back to the initial balance. You see right here? We are 21 points away, 20 points away to the IB breakout zone. It could just flush right through, or it could be a support and bounce. I have never been live with Lucid. I just showed you my history with Lucid. We're going to take the momentum short here. It looks like it wants to keep dumping. We're going to go with it. Put the stop loss right up here. We'll add to it if it dumps hard. Come and fly away with me. Alright, you guys might hear me singing some random shit here. Oh, it looks like we caught a dump. We're going to add to the winner. It's looking dumpy. We're going with the bear momentum here. Maybe we even pass this thing. Oh, don't pop back up. It could definitely pop back up too. Be a fake out. To me, it's looking like a breakdown, though. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna add to it. Dump hard, baby. See, it's a good thing I took that loser earlier. We would have hit that DLL so fast. Let me take some profit. Just dump hard. As soon as I was going to take profit, it starts bouncing. I'm going to add to it though. Drop. Could be an overshoot, buy it back up scenario for sure. We're in a see profit, take profit market here. Dump. This will be so many times I've had this happen to me today and yesterday. I don't get out quick enough. Okay, dump. There we go. It's not giving it to me. I should just get out here. I wanted to go red on the day. Was up $500. Was about to take some profit too. Maybe I should start using tighter TPs for my scalps at least. Yeah, I made the right choice again. Hey, let's go, Jose. Hell yeah. Halfway, but blue and eval today. At least you got some money on the funded. I'm in eval jail right now until tonight. And I could get a trader's launch tomorrow too. So we could have 2 funded by tomorrow. I'm gonna take the short up here. Alright, guys. I'm just revenge trading here. We're going to have 5 tomorrow to try and bounce back, plus 2 that have hit the DLL today. Good stuff on TPT, good on Traders Launch, bad on Lucid. Funded accounts coming tonight and hopefully tomorrow with Traders Launch. I'm going to call it a day. We'll see if we can bounce back tomorrow. Peace. We hit 100 likes, 100 people tomorrow. We'll do a giveaway. Got a giveaway on X if you want to go there and enter right here. See you tomorrow.